Good morning, Drilla. How you doing? Oh, forgot to turn on him.
So you want me to turn on a bag of bones? I
Uh
don't even have a bra on.
huh. Let's see. Latest episodes. Okay. Oh yeah, I got this nice new ship.
Yep.
Those shields are kind of cool. 120 stream streak. Well done, Drilla, and thank you so much. That's amazing. And you got a bonus of 450 points. I love these shields, but sometimes it kind of, it changes the whole look of your ship. Is the only thing. But it is kind of cool to have, like. Is there a way, like anybody watching, is there a way to like use those shields without the visual effect?
Star Wars coming down at January 24th.
Get the crew working. Super cold. Yeah, it's chilly here too. Um. Let's see. There you go. Oh, I got freaking weapons. Heavy Tetrion satellite. Ooh. Very nice. I can. Yeah, satellite weaponry. Fantastic. Cannon weapon damage is no good to me. Science. What's that one? Okay, I've got like a whole bunch of crap in there that I... How come I'm not wearing that? I thought like there used to be like a box that you could tick like to turn off effects and stuff like that, or turn them back on, you know, if you wanted them. Okay, the rest of this stuff. Science kit module. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Right. Now I think we can go. Don't need that. Won't be using that. Some of your servitor characters acquire a rename. Why is that? Oh, because you haven't logged in for so long that somebody else claimed the name or something? Yeah, that's a thing, I think. If you don't log in for a certain amount of time, they give your name to somebody else.
I fight for my people.
Conan system.
We will be free. Farewell, my friend. I would... We will be free. Farewell, my friend. We...
Okay. Airhis system? Where the heck is that? Okay, let me... Okay. So we're on to the Cardassian struggle. Okay.
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has
Here we
requested
go.
your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Bajor.
Go to Deep Space Nine. Okay.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the Quadrant.
You can always play Star Trek Online. That's free.
What?
Star Trek Online is free.
Yeah.
If you wanted a sci-fi one, she's looking for inspiration to get back into the sci-fi book. There it is. Hold.
can I help you? Welcome to Deep Space Nine, and thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation of Bajor, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran-Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, the Cardassian military intelligence branch, opposed the treaty and apparently hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouse. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated a defunct Obsidian Order facility and stole an orb of the Prophets. These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the Prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people. How can I help you? The True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return after the war. How can I help you?
Okay.
Ships in the vicinity. I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately. Should have cut through the Badlands, but it takes weeks off my journey. Well, I was just hauling my cargo through the Badlands, and I passed some strange anomaly. I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Gul Kardec and the True Way. My freighter is obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the True Way, I would head for that anomaly.
to our track. And now we'll never locate our base.
I'd always like to look at those Cardassian ships. Becky Midnight, welcome back. How are you doing? My evening's just getting started, but it's been good so far. I've started the whole Cardassian episode.
Sarah's here. Acknowledged. I will be along in the Defiant shortly.
God damn it. Holy crap, we all got taken out.
What proton are you using?
Let's see. Can you see it on screen?
See launch options.
Yeah, so you want game mode run. You don't have to use Mango HUD if you don't, but use game mode run and then that command thing. Use that too. Compatibility, I'm using Proton Experimental.
Okay.
And that, folks, is how you play Star Trek Online on Linux using Steam. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see chat there. I'm so caught up in the exciting combat, it's, you know.
Greetings. I am Gul Kardec. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The true Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards!
Fools, you will never defeat me.
Awesome! 630 followers. Fantastic. Who was it? Schliv04. Thank you so much. Of course, because I've been on the TV. I'll be right back. Oh, that's fantastic. 630 followers. Okay, cool. Oh, that's it. That's brilliant. Thank you.
Dear Kardec, you can imagine my surprise to receive a message from you. I must commend you on the clever way you
Well,
opened
look
the
who it is.
pathway to our universe. We shall make good use of it, and you have our gratitude. If we can ever return the favor, let me know. Regarding that other matter you speak of, while we certainly share your detest for the Federation and are willing to assist you in opposing them in theory, there are certain territorial issues we will have to iron out before we feel comfortable committing military forces. Perhaps we can arrange a meeting in the usual place?
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status? I will be along in the Defiant momentarily, and may the prophets smile upon you. Looks like I arrived just in time.
Big explosion. Wow.
Those look like Mirror Universe ships. Congratulations on retrieving it. You must return it to the temple on Bajor. I will notify the Vedics that you are on your way.
Excellent. Okay. No, these shields look cool, you know.
The desperate men and women of the True Way have turned to one of the Federation's greatest foes in an attempt to hold sway over Cardassia Prime. Starfleet must infiltrate into the heart of the New Dominion and douse the flames of war before they consume the entire quadrant.
But is there a way, like, to turn off, like, use the shields but turn off the appearance? I think there used to be. Certainly with these kits and stuff, but, I don't see a way anymore to turn off the effect, you know? Okay, awesome. I like it sometimes. Brilliant, fantastic. But, you know, I like to be able to see my Federation ship too. It's a nice looking ship.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Bajor will be elated at the return of an orb we thought lost forever. Good work.
There we go. I do like the regenerative shields. I think they're...
How can
Congratulations, Admiral.
Nice. So is this my last ship now? Like, I've got to, like, buy other ships or... Oh, well, I'm still Rear Admiral, I guess, yeah. Okay, ground... Phaser pack. Thank you so much for following. Thanks for being here and watching. Yeah, the regeneration in those ones is definitely better, but... Very nice. Okay. Let me check out my ship first. Stations. Am I short anything? I'm not really short anything right now. Could probably get somebody else in tactical there with different skills, maybe. Okay. That's just a patrol. I can drop that.
You have recovered the Orb of Possibilities from Gul Kardec. No doubt, you are being pursued by True Way forces.
Second engineer. Yeah,
You
I'll do
must
that. I
return
think
the
I have
orb to
one.
the temple in Hathon. I have notified Vedek Kryn. She is waiting for you in the temple.
Shifty, welcome back. How you doing? Okay.
How can I help you?
Jabberwocky. Did you ever see the movie?
I am Gul Mutak of the Kriegar, Adjutant General to Gul Kardec. You are carrying stolen property belonging to the True Way. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
I don't think so.
Sarish here. In the orbit of Bajor? But how could they? Nerve of the... Sorry, I'm okay. I will borrow the Defiant and be there momentarily. Good. You're still in one piece. Let's teach these Cardis a lesson.
I'm getting in too close, I think.
That's the last of them for now. I will remain in orbit while you return the orb, just in case.
Greetings. Do you seek the wisdom of the prophets? Vedic Grin is in the temple office, just to the east of here.
How can I help you? These are all ancient tomes dealing with the prophets and our history with them. My people have studied the ways of the Celestial Temple for thousands of years. Much of that knowledge has been retained. We are fortunate to have the words of our ancestors preserved in this fashion.
How may I help you? Wonderful. The prophets have smiled upon us this day. What was lost has been returned to us. You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today, and we are most grateful. Please, place the orb upon the altar.
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backward.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as others do, but reversed.
Your task abides. You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
As you must return.
Interesting. So it's an orb from like the mirror universe.
I would be honored to know what the prophets shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have some experience interpreting them. Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Unless... Are you familiar with the so-called mirror universe? I know very little about it myself, but there is a book on that table over there by a Vedic Eth describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide you.
What was the name? What did she say the name of it was? Read. Oh, on the Mirror Universe. All right. There we go.
Sarah's here.
Cool. Hopefully we get to go in there.
Acknowledged. Be careful. The Mirror Universe is known to be more treacherous than our universe. And you will be cut off from any support here. Sarish here. What is your status? Acknowledged. Keep comm lines open as long as possible. We have limited intelligence on the Mirror Universe, but from what we know, it appears the Terran Rebellion spread from Terok Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
I am Gul Haneri of the Torn, Chief Tactical Advisor to Gul Kardec of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
I believe Gul Kardec or the universe somehow anomaly back. Then to form an alliance with the Terran Empire. Stay on your guard.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Cool.
I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire. What a pleasure it is to have visitors from your universe. When Gul Kardec said you might be along, I didn't really believe him. but I couldn't afford to take the chance. Surrender, now, and I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
It does more damage, alright. I am going to hang on to that though. I like that torpedo. Okay. Alright.
What a pity. We could have had so much fun together. And now, I have to destroy you.
In my imagination, have the drops gotten better?
Kardec warned me not to underestimate you. I won't make the same mistake this time, Fleet.
Yeah, it does take it takes a little bit to get set up and stuff, to patch and install, but it's worth it. It's a great game. music.
What do you want? I'm very busy. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be talking to you. You don't look like Terran Empire. This is my first week on the job. I was expecting to get months more training, but Commander Kuba says he needs every Terran Empire member on the streets, especially the Bajoran ones. He thinks it will pacify them to see Bajorans on their force. I thought this was going to be a great job. I get to help my friends and neighbors and serve the community. But now all my Bajoran friends see me as a traitor, and the Terrans see me as a spy.
Gul Kardec was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable. Terran forces, attack the invaders! I want them alive. Guards! Guards! We will meet again. Soon.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time!
Stop! Fighting is not permitted here.
Ooh.
This is not your affair.
It's Evil Odo.
Thank you. I feel much better. But a changeling? Here, we only have stories. In any event, what was the purpose for your visit? The Orb of Possibilities? But that was lost decades ago, during the first occupation of Bajor. However did you come by it? Never mind. The prophets teach us not to look at their workings too closely. Don't just stand there. Place it on the altar.
Gul Kardec to Gul Palat, I have run into some complications. Namely, some agents have interfered with my plans. They have stolen the Orb of Possibilities. I assume they have returned it to the Bajorans by now. Fortunately, the anomaly remains stable. I was able to retreat to the Mirror Universe, where I have taken shelter with my Terran allies. However, I believe they are waiting for my return. Therefore, I need you to meet with Dumatsu Khan at the facility in the Devos system in my stead. Coordinates are attached.
Here we go again.
We are most grateful. We had thought the orb lost forever. You have restored the balance.
Your enemies lie in wait. They want to prevent your return.
But we shall restore the balance as you did.
You have returned our orb. Now you must return.
Greetings. I did not see you enter the temple. Indeed, I know little of the Mirror Prophets, but if they are like ours, then this is a great honor. Rarely do the Prophets interfere so directly. I take it your mission was a success? Then you have the gratitude of 2 Bajors. May the Prophets continue to smile upon you.
So, Gul Kardec was a changeling. This does not bode well. An alliance between the True Way and the Alpha Dominion could prove disastrous for the Alpha and Beta Quadrants. However, the orb has been returned to the Mirror Universe, and you have returned to ours. Nevertheless, we must stop this alliance before they can do any further damage. We shall analyze the pad you retrieved to see if we find this Ketracel White factory. How can
Congratulations, Admiral.
The pad you discovered on Gul Kardec revealed the location of a secret facility in the Alpha Quadrant. There appears to be some kind of alliance between the True Way and the Dominion. We cannot allow them to join forces. How can I help you?
that's ancient altogether. Actually, there's a 10 there. Better than nothing for him. If I decide to use him. Yeah, you were right. I need another engineer. Okay. Let's see. Let me just see what ship equipment I got. Don't think I really got anything new. Yeah, no. Those are my Riemann shields. I will hang on to those because they do look cool, like if you want to change the appearance of the ship. Right, let's go. Jem'Hadar. Okay. cool. Keyboard is very slow. Yeah, it's... You know, the diving and rolling stuff, like it works sometimes and not other times. Or it's just very slow. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so Linda, have you decided what you're gonna go? Romulan Republic, Klingon, regular Federation, Discovery Federation, original series Federation. The original series is kind of cool. This guy's an original series, hence why a lot of his stuff looks old, you know. It's pretty nice, you know, for a change. It's a pity the introductory story stuff isn't a bit longer, but, you know, it's fine. Original series, 8 hours. Yeah, I don't think it'll take that long, but...
Greetings. I am very glad to meet you. I am Naaman, a Vorta scientist and servant of the founders and the
It'll start to speed up. That's putting down all the movies and stuff first, and then it speeds up.
Oh my, yes. I have a proposition to which I hope you shall be amenable. I serve a founder named Loss. He is one of 100 founders sent here to the Alpha Quadrant. His actions have placed me in a bit of a moral conundrum that I hope you can help me unravel. Loss was the first of these Alpha Quadrant founders to emerge. He located and gathered the others into a new Great Link. However, he has not seen fit to tell these founders that the war with the Dominion is over, and that the Great Link is alive and well in the Gamma Quadrant. Instead, he has convinced them that you solids exterminated the Great Link, and are attempting to exterminate these founders as well. Several
the old
reasons.
story.
First, even if I do not agree with him, he is a god. Second, he is my only link to the other founders here. Finally, his Jem'Hadar are fanatically loyal and watch me constantly. Although you seem to have mitigated that issue. Betrayal is such an ugly word. I prefer to think of our arrangement as a creative solution to a difficult problem. But semantics aside, I do not feel so much that I am betraying Loss as liberating the other 98 founders and serving the Dominion and the founders. I do not believe they would want these Alpha Quadrant founders to be ignorant of the truth. I also fear that if Loss continues his plans, it could result in the death of founders. The morphogenic virus still lives in the memory of the Dominion. Several reasons. First, even if I do not agree with him, he is a god. Second, he is my only link to the other founders here. Finally, his Jem'Hadar are fanatically loyal and watch me constantly. Although you seem to have mitigated that issue. Betrayal is such an ugly word. I prefer to think of our arrangement as a creative solution to a difficult problem. But semantics aside, I do not feel so much that I am betraying Loss as liberating the other 98 founders and serving the Dominion and the founders. I do not believe they would want these Alpha Quadrant founders to be ignorant of the truth. I also fear that if Loss continues his plans, it could result in the death of founders. The morphogenic virus still lives in the memory of the Dominion. Loss keeps me away from the new Link. They have been raised on his deceits, and so will be utterly convinced that you are attempting to exterminate them. I believe we can help each other. You can free me and take me to the new Link, where I can explain to the founders the truth, that the Dominion still exists, and that you are not hunting them to extinction. Oh, I do not like the word catch. It sounds so mercenary. But yes, my price is Loss's life. After I reveal the truth to the new Link, you must allow them to mete out their justice. I cannot jeopardize the life of a founder under any circumstances. I'll be glad to get out of here. These Alpha Jem'Hadar don't understand the proper respect owed to a Vorta.
Intruders! I'll put up a force field. You dump the data.
We've got to stop the first before he deletes all the data.
That easy, huh?
Excellent. I shall retrieve the coordinates. I have the data. It will take some time to decrypt, but I recommend we depart as quickly as possible. You are so quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy someday. Jem'Hadar. Of course, they always seem a bit angry, don't you think? have completed the decryption of the data we recovered. The new link appears to lie in the Orias system. I have transferred the coordinates to your helm. I want to thank you for your service to the Dominion. I also want to remind you of our agreement, namely, that Loss, or any other founder for that matter, is not to be killed by you.
Congratulations on destroying the facility. That should cripple the Alpha Jem'Hadar for the time being. But we need to make contact with this new link. Hopefully Naaman can convince them of the truth before it's too late. Keep a close eye on him. We may have a treaty with the Dominion, but that doesn't mean I trust them. Aborta's first loyalty will always be to the Founders. How can I help?
Congratulations, Admiral.
Naaman has decrypted the coordinates for the new link. They designate a location in the Alpha Quadrant, in the Orias system. This changeling named Loss has deceived the other changelings in his link into thinking we are exterminating them, and that we massacred the Gamma Quadrant changelings as well. You must have Naaman help you convince them of the truth. How can I help you?
Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to quickly grab my first coffee tonight, and I will be right back.
Yay, it reached 50%.
Huh?
Yay, it reached 50%.
Oh, excellent.
And it's already 9 o'clock.
Ain't got a bit of time now. It'll start to speed up. Right. It's been very slow to install for Linda for some reason.
Well, it's not installing, it's patching.
It's patching, yeah. It can take a bit of time.
Because I haven't played it in like, how many years?
Yeah, it's been several years since you played it, yeah.
Betrayal wears a familiar face.
I
as
love to have
infiltrators
his
from other
voice.
dimensions attempt to establish a foothold in the Bajor sector. Will the wormhole lead to the other side of the mirror? Only the prophets know what can restore the walls between worlds.
$631 followers. Wow. Thank you, everyone. This is a very nice little ship.
The Jem'Hadar will not likely be interested in negotiation. I'm afraid you'll have to fight your way through.
Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a phaser. Okay.
What a waste. Still, the nice thing about Jem'Hadar is that you can always breed more. To think, I will be the first Forta to meet the new Link.
They've definitely changed it because, like, I'm getting some nice gear. I mean, basic but nice gear out of the drops here, like, very quickly, you know? And I ain't complaining. Jeez, yeah, I mean, look at all this. Um, Okay, excellent.
You have to admire the devotion of the Jem'Hadar. They never seem to tire of throwing their lives away for the Founders. There it is. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. To think my gods slumber below, dreaming in their link.
Hey, let's go swimming. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Drilla.
It's almost sacrilegious to have you here. I hope the Founders will understand the necessity and forgive me.
Do you know what? I will take the trouble, and I will give it to one of my other dudes, because one of them is handy to have as long as you don't mix it with food. Is that Klingon pot pie or something? It's still moving when it comes out of the oven.
The other Vorta are going to be so envious when they hear about this.
Have you come to finish the job of exterminating us, Solid? Impossible. We have linked with Lost. He is in the link as we speak. We know all that he knows. It is true that he awoke before us. Let us summon him to answer these charges.
It's true, Great One. These people are not hunting you. The Great Link remains.
Yay.
The Dominion has a treaty with the Alpha Quadrant species.
Is it done?
Yep.
This
Cool.
creature lies. You have
Bender's
joined
about to start playing it.
You
Then
know
you
all
should have no qualms
that I know.
about linking.
No. These solids have poisoned your minds. I will not be forced to link by them.
Although it is unfortunate we had to resort to violence to force Lost into his liquid form, we are grateful for your assistance. We shall now be able to link with him and learn the whole truth of our past. If you are telling the truth, you have nothing more
Weren't they
to
already linked with him, though?
But we
Like he
request
came
that you
out of
leave
the
us in
Great Link.
peace. We have no interest in dealing with your kind.
Well, it has been a pleasure knowing you. I will remain here and serve the Founders. They have been without a Vorta and have much to learn about their siblings in the Gamma Quadrant. I know the Founders may seem ungrateful to you, but what can you expect from a god? Still, you have my gratitude for whatever the gratitude of an insignificant servant is worth.
Although you have slain our brothers, we have orders to allow you to leave the system. But you are never to return. And let it be known among your peoples that this system belongs to us. and you are not welcome.
Once again.
Hate that one. It sometimes stops the ship and sometimes doesn't. What the heck? Woohoo! The Cardassian struggle.
Congratulations! You have defeated the True Way and made peace with the Alpha Changelings. I have transmitted messages to the major powers of the galaxy, advising them to avoid the Arias system.
I do like mines. Anybody else like using mines in this game? I do.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Thank you for the retweets over on Mastodon. I'm also on Blue Sky as well. Blue Sky is awesome. No, okay. Right, episodes. That was the Cardassian struggle. Borg advance. Okay, we get to play around with the Borg for a bit. Cool. Ooh. Deep Space Nine, okay.
Do you have any questions?
Alright, let me just clear out my inventory and get everything sorted. I think it'll go on instead of this little cannon. I really like mines in this game. Don't want to sell that. Engineering console, engine power, don't need that. That's old. It's more modern. It's not quite as good, I don't think, but it's... Yeah, because it's kind of a basic one, like, but, oh, what was that tactical cancel again? It was... Pour on damage. I'll hang on to it for now. Overcharged Singularity Core. What core do I have? Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back. I broke it.
Yeah, you broke it. How'd you break it?
I broke it.
Oh, you had to adjust resolutions or something?
No, I updated.
Okay. Science kit. What is this one? Yeah, I have that one already, I think.
Can you do me a favor? Let me see that command again.
What command? Oh,
Hope I didn't get it wrong.
mhm.
No, looks like I.
Well, no, that's fine. General is
There.
there's the command. Game mod, game mod or
mode
run.
run and command.
Or mode run, yeah. Did you put in the percentage marks?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You should be alright, so.
I'm not a total cave woman.
Endurance training, okay. Transwarp, cool. Ooh, that's a lovely... Look at that one. That's a nice ship, isn't it? Cool. Jumja. They did a good job in it, didn't they? Weapons.
Dabo makes the universe go round.
Sick bay.
How are you gonna spend your winnings?
Quarks. There he is.
What can I get for you?
Watch the wheel, not the girl. How
He
are
just
you
looks
gonna
at you.
spend your winnings?
Purchase Klingon food. Latinum exchange.
Dabo would lead as a licensed product of Quark Enterprises.
Customize ship, nice. That one is nice too, but I kind of like this one. I like the look of it. I just the material is a little dark.
Yes, I did. I was informed by Starfleet Command that you are eligible for inclusion into Military Assault Command operations, otherwise known as MACO. We are the thin line that separates the Federation from ruination. It is our job to take on the most impossible tasks and make them possible. Special task forces aren't for everyone, but the rewards for those who can complete them are worth the effort. From what I hear, you and your ship are more than up to the task. Completing my missions won't be easy, but I and my officers will do all I can to help you. You will earn the finest weapons and armor that the Alpha Quadrant has to offer. You will be able to outfit your ship with equipment that will make you the envy of your fellow officers. Even special personnel or resources will be available to you. Good luck. You're going to need it. Do you...
What the hell? I can't put anything in.
Okay, so let me go back into episodes. So that's just okay.
Borg have been located in the Beta Quadrant. A fleet has already begun massing. The Klingon Defense Force also has a fleet in the area. And we have agreed to share the system for the defense of the Alpha Quadrant. Report immediately to 4 of 10. She is a liberated Borg stationed
just
on the
go
USS
back
Victory,
into it
who has
again,
been
or
providing us with strategic information for the fight against the Collective.
Just shut it down and go back in
Transwarp
again. That happened
conduit
to me as
Gamma
well.
Orionis is in the Beta Quadrant.
What? Okay.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, I like that. Wow, I mean that just looks spectacular. Astronomers. Yeah, he just has a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so I take it this... Let me have a look at the episodes.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Deton.
Since I was a child, hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mold Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
So I've skipped one now there, have I? Yeah. So I need to go back, I need to do this one. And then I'll be back to this. The New Romulus.
Once thought to be an unstoppable force, the Borg were dealt a heavy blow by Catherine Janeway and the crew of the USS Voyager. But the Borg are nothing if not resilient. They retreated, waited, planned, and they adapted. These are not the nightmares of Wolf 359. They are faster, aggressive, relentless, remorseless. What the Borg cannot assimilate, they will destroy.
Okay, while this is loading, I'm gonna refresh my coffee and I'll be right back.
This is Commander Talus of the Romulan Star Empire vessel RNA.
We are under attack by Borg scout squadrons. This is a formal request for assistance from any ship receiving this message. Do not abandon us.
All right, let's get going.
Compromise the integrity of the collective. Prepare to be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
To any ship in range, this is the IRW RNA. My ship has been attacked and disabled by the Borg. My crew are being assimilated. The self-destruct is offline. I have retreated with my surviving officers to the main science lab. If you can hear this, I formally request assistance. If there is no one who can respond to this message, then may we die with honor.
Okay, how the hell?
Thank you for coming to our assistance. Borg drones have beamed aboard the RNA and are attempting to assimilate my crew. Several of us have barricaded ourselves in the science lab. We need your assistance to prevent our ship from being assimilated and to save the rest of the crew.
No worries, Trilla. No worries at all. It's always great to have you here. Yeah, no worries.
The Borg have locked down the passage ahead. Use the console in sickbay to override the security protocols.
Hey, what the heck? CJ Harlow, thank you so much for following. Thanks for being here and watching. There's the console.
The Borg have disabled the force fields guarding the science lab. We managed to fend off the first wave, but we need your help. Get to the lab and stop the remaining drones.
Thank you so much for saving us. The Tal Shiar were using us as test subjects in their experiments with Borg technology. Only a few of us survived their investigations. I know that they'll do anything to preserve their empire. And I've seen with my own eyes what they and the Ilachi did to the outlying colonies. But I didn't think they would be this cruel to their own people.
I can show you in a while. So you go to Earth. Well, I'm not sure where are you, like in Starfleet. If you're in Starfleet, you go to Earth Space Dock. Go down to where you bought your first ship. And there's a guy there that says manage ships, and you go into him, and then you select the ship that you want. I can show you there now in a while. And it'll be the same thing for the Klingons, Romulans. I've been in the game for years, but it is my first time back in here for a very, very long time, years and years. So, you know, I'm almost like a new player myself, really. But it's great. It's been great fun following the episodes.
Borg drones incoming. Destroy them before they reach the research equipment.
My recommendation would be in settings, set everything to autofire.
scanners show no further Borg presence aboard. Thank you for your aid, but I must ask you to return to your ship at once. Our research here is critical to the survival of the Romulan Star Empire, and I cannot share even with our rescuers. Are the sovereign property of the Romulan Star Empire. My engineers tell me that our engines are online, so your further presence aboard my ship is neither necessary nor desirable. For
Nice
your
people.
own safety, I advise you to leave and to forget what you have seen here. Long-range sensors show a Borg squadron approaching at speed. Essential repairs to our singularity drive are almost complete. If you can occupy the Borg and give us the time we need, I will overlook your intrusion on our classified research. The Romulan Star Empire appreciates your discretion. Your actions today may well change the course of history. Keep the Borg occupied, and we will depart as soon as our course is plotted. You are a friend to the Tal Shiar. Our Singularity Drive is online. The Tal Shiar appreciates your timely assistance. Sensors show more Borg ships approaching. I recommend you prepare yourself. We are responding to a distress call from an IRW RNA. Normally we wouldn't provide assistance to the Tal Shiar, but the Borg are a threat to all of us. However, you appear to have things well in hand. Do you require assistance?
Okay, I can show you now. F. Douglas, thanks for the favorite on Mastodon. Senegal, welcome. Thank you for watching and thank you for following. No worries. It's a lot of fun. So this is Earth space dock. If you come in here, this is where you buy your ships. If you're in Starfleet. So you'll see her, that's acquire ships, that's where you buy them. And if you come over here to this dude, it's manage ships. And you go in there and you'll have your list of ships. Like this is my current one. If I click on that one, I can click ready starship and then I'm using that starship. And it's that easy. And it'll be like that at the Klingon homeworld or the Klingon starbase, wherever it is, at their homeworld. The Romulans will be the same. The Romulans will be here or on the Klingon side, depending on which one you decided to be loyal to. Wow, there's so many quests, it's unbelievable. But that's how you do it. It's literally that simple. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, went back. Oh, I didn't save the look of the ship. It doesn't matter. Right. Let's see.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Cool. Everything else now I can just pump in on this side. Cool. let's see. Yeah, my phaser banks are probably better for now. Yeah, okay. Let's restart the coffee. The heck was that ore? Oh yeah.
Hey, I can't go that way. Dang it. We have no choice. We have to fight our way through. about as much as my hand can handle.
Huh?
It's about as much as my hand can handle.
It's cool though, the original series stuff, isn't it?
I'm in the middle of a firefight with the Klingons.
Oh, speak to scientist, okay.
Thank you. Your arrival could not have been more timely. My fellow researchers are still at our camp and require your assistance. There are Borg in the area.
Thanks for the rescue. My name is Dr. Eric Cooper. My team and I were researching the Borg nanovirus. It's fascinating. The Borg have been using it to assimilate entire planets. The land, the buildings, the people. Anyway, during the course of our research, the nanovirus containment failed. The nanovirus activated and assimilated enough equipment to signal the collective. We cannot allow the Borg to continue using this nanovirus. I think we have enough data to formulate a counteragent, but we'll need to recover it from the area that's already assimilated. That's why I stayed behind. I can get you inside the compound, but then it will be up to you to recover the data. Can I count on your assistance? Thank you. I'm in your debt, as is the entire Alpha Quadrant. Lead the way to the force field.
Gipio, how you doing?
I've overridden the force fields, but the Borg detected the intrusion into their systems.
Doing good.
They'll know you're coming. Head into
Just
the
got back into
and
this
locate the central data node.
a couple of weeks ago.
We don't have time to search for
So
the
I
right
decided to
files.
start streaming it
So
every
simply
Friday night.
transfer all the information
It's fun.
to your ship's computer and hold off the Borg until the transfer is complete. I'll stay here. I'd probably just get in your way.
I'm just doing episode stuff right now. Yeah, I was the same until about 3 weeks ago. It was years and years. Oh, they've all gone down. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Borg everywhere. Come on, crew. Holy moly. I armored one of those fellas. As if they weren't deadly enough as it is.
I need you back here! Undine troops are beaming down! They're focusing on the Borg, but they'll find me soon! It looked like the Borg just abducted that Undine. But that's pointless. Undine can't be assimilated. Unless... the Borg must believe they have found a way to assimilate the Undine. We have to stop them.
Oh, great.
There's probably too much interference to transport, but there are some pattern enhancers nearby. Those should help us get back to your ship.
I need more power. Wow. Love that music.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Vice Admiral. Cool. Do I get a new ship? I don't think so, do I? Wow, okay. Does she have like a type 1? Oh, right, jeez. Already the trouble is freaking because I had food in my yeah, in my thing. Jeez. Tactical, okay. Right, I think we're about ready to go. What's his shield is 10, 10, 10, not 10. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick bio break. All right. Off we go. I'm loving it. Like, I think it's great, you know. I have my Jedi costume for playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm putting one together for this as well. And I'm working on one for Lotro, but we'll have to see.
Welcome to New Romulus.
Oh, this, yeah, the portal.
Welcome.
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daewons, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld. I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve.
Yeah.
It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
No problem.
Acceptable. Admiral Kararek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Corrin, daughter of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue, and victor of 100 battles!
Impressive.
Commander Tiaru Jirak of the RRW Lisette.
I'm sorry, did you need something? With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program. Program initialized. Select. Program initialized. Select.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
I think it was 77, but I'll just.
Program initial. Program initial. Program initialized. Program initialized.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Are you sure? Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Alpha is 14. That looks correct. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47. Are you sure? Were you able to find the coefficient numbers? Alpha is 14. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47. Are you sure? Were you able to find the coefficient number? Alpha is 4. Yes, that's correct.
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen. Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns. Finally.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder. The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
Captains Sean and Corrin have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I will ask Corrin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
How may I assist you?
The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick. I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down!
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber. Into the gateway. Now! I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here. I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls.
I also this place look really cool.
I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready? Now, to to see what lies beyond.
.8 Fahrenheit by the computer, 47% humidity. It feels a lot colder though.
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door.
It's the way back, okay.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
I will accompany you. Come, we will find the way out.
Picking up some odd Tetrion readings. Now we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned. Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well. We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them. Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Corin here.
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system. Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Donegal, thanks so much for stopping by and thank you for following. Have a great rest of your night and sleep well.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here. This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Corrin and the others. Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? We must find Corrin and the others. Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood. Klingon and Pharosan. Corrin put up a fight. There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon. It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why.
Yeah, I tried one earlier on.
Their
Very
actions
nice.
went far beyond
I like
mere
the black cherry
curiosity.
too.
We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message.
Awesome, thank you for the luck.
Corrin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone...
Okay.
There is a holding
Yeah, the
area
clicky
down
fellas
this
from
hall.
that episode.
We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corrin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door. Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
There's no more time.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
Yeah, there they are. Clickety click click.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak? There's nothing more we can do here.
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayak's memory is to save his new home.
Yeah, this is, wow, this is pretty cool. I gotta close the back door, it's freezing.
The Gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive. Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
Yeah, this was done brilliantly. Like, this is so cool.
The Sol system. Earth.
Corona. Kronos.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world. Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War. New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Iconia.
I know this planet. The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far? This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open the gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway! The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this
Wow. Holy moly.
Worf,
It's like the Matrix.
we're out of time!
have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse. This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us? We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. Maybe the Alachi, or it may be something
Awesome.
far worse.
Medic
We
357,
must warn
welcome.
everyone
Thank you
of
for
what
raiding, and
is
welcome
coming.
raiders. How are y'all doing? How was your stream?
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Make it so.
Taking us out. Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system.
Doing good.
Systems
Hope you had a
are
good
all
stream.
reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
You reset... elements preserve us.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must
Excellent.
fight if we are to survive.
I just got back into this a couple of weeks ago, so I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm going through the episodes, you know.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
On and off for years and years, but it's been several years since I was in here, so it's basically, well, almost like brand new to me again, you know. It's a lot more stable than it used to be. I've been really enjoying it.
reporting to our location.
Romulan ship's singularity core is destabilizing.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
Understood.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
Engines are failing. Today is a good day to die.
Shields are down. We can't take another hit. Jirok of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Subspace. It was one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir. by warp.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
The Elachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall. There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed. The Elachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortesque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortesque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Jolan True. Jolan True.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Specialization point. To begin a brief tutorial on this system, click anywhere in this message to continue, or your list of available specializations can be seen here. Select. The progress bar reflects your current status within a specialization tree and displays the bonuses that can be unlocked in that tree. Clicking anywhere on this bar will display all unlocks available in that tree. Abilities that can be purchased in any specialization are displayed here. Selecting any ability will show more information to the left. You may need to scroll down to see the higher tiers of abilities, which will unlock as you spend points within a specialization. Select one of the... While any ability is selected, all purchased abilities are enabled as long as their specialization is currently active. Specializations assigned as primary will enable all purchased abilities from a tree, while those assigned as secondary will enable the abilities from Tier 1 and Tier 2. You may have one primary and one secondary specialization active at any given time.
Cool, okay.
Any unlocks you have earned are permanently enabled, even if their associated specialization is inactive. Additional abilities may still be purchased from a specialization regardless of its status as primary or secondary, but will not be enabled unless the specialization is made active. Additional specialization points will be earned each time your skill point bar is filled, even after you reach maximum level. If you have purchased all available abilities, additional specialization points will be automatically converted to dilithium ore.
Nice, okay. Okay, oh, that Dyson sphere. Excellent, excellent. Alright, let me just check the episodes list to see where we are. That was Borg Advanced Replay. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll auto-navigate and I'll take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. It's like that stuff now that I was doing there, the primary and secondary skills and stuff. Like I haven't seen that before. Like that was all new to me. So I'm really enjoying being back in here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right. Begin assimilation. Yeah, 17.1 Celsius. Feels a heck of a lot colder than that, though. Yeah. Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm attempting to stop myself from being assimilated. I mean, who wants to be assimilated? Beam to the board cube, okay. It is bloody cold here. Like, fucking hell, it's really freezing. At least it feels like it's really I mean, it's... My thermostat here is showing me it's 17.3 Celsius, but there's no way it feels like that. Jeez. I think it's the humidity that's doing it. Oh, they actually attacked me, okay. Looks like they were just gonna walk around. Yeah, Driller was saying it's freezing. So just turret, let's see. I still can't use that, can I? No, why not? For God's sake. Jesus. That's a lot of Borg. I need to relearn how to use those upgrade things and all that. I guess none of it matters until I reach max level. Ah, Ferengi food. Holy crap. Scavrin, you weren't much help, dude. No, don't beam up the core. Okay. I need a quick coffee refill because I'm freaking freezing. No worries, Daisy. Enjoy. Okay. That was a bit of a waste. Okay.
Congratulations, Admiral.
The Admiralty system, cool. Oh, they're all my other ships, so I can use all my other ships too. Cool. Like from my other characters. That's fantastic. Awesome. Admiral Tuva, cool. Let's see.
Welcome to the CUDA system. I am Admiral Tuvok of the USS Voyager.
Nice.
I will provide tactical assistance on this mission. Thank you. Your meteoric rise through the ranks is well known to me as well. Sensors indicate the division between normal and fluidic space is thinner here, making crossing much easier. The Undine have used this location in the past. We will use it now. The majority of the fleet will remain here to protect this area. Our team will enter fluidic space, locate, and then survey the Borg presence there. If possible, we will destroy it. When you are ready...
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
We have made a successful transition into fluidic space. Unlike our own, this dimension is filled with an organic fluid. The main indigenous life form is species 8472. Sensors are detecting a Borg signature nearby. Your vessel will take the lead in the investigation. We will follow.
Wow, looks cool, doesn't it? Jeez. Fluidic space.
We've been examining the data on the interplexing beacons, and we believe we may have discovered a vulnerability in the Borg subspace carrier wave technology. If it's acceptable to you, I would like the Venture to remain here and run some tests while you investigate the signal. We may not get another opportunity.
That's a creature. It's freaking massive. But I think it's like yeah, like a, I don't know, like a planet or something.
This landmass is unique in fluidic space. It is not a planet by Starfleet definitions. If I had to categorize it, I would say it is similar to the coral reefs found in Earth's oceans. The ground itself is a framework for living creatures. Fascinating. We are detecting a number of ships in the area. Starfleet, Klingon Defense Force, Romulan Republic, even Ferengi and Cardassian. Most species from the Alpha and Beta quadrants appear to be represented.
Captain Simmons to Voyager. The Borg are here. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
This is cool.
I never should have come on this mission. I'm a scientist, not an explorer. Take me out of this awful place right now. The Borg attacked and we had to abandon ship. We were floating here, waiting, and then Undine. They came out of nowhere, tore through us like tissue paper. We shouldn't have invaded their space. They're so strong, we're weak. Please take me out of here. I don't know. It all happened so fast. She insisted on being the last one to leave the ship. I don't even know if she made it out alive. Now, can we leave?
It's an entire Borg. Wow, holy moly, they built like a whole freaking collective thing in here. Jeez. Engage Borg fleet. Okay.
The Borg presence is much larger than we anticipated. Nevertheless, Our orders are to remove as much of it as possible. Voyager will...
Is that a Borg Unimatrix? It's enormous!
I admit that it is an impressive structure. Destroy it before we can retreat.
Wow, got some nice gear out of that. 5% left. Awesome.
We need to report to Starfleet Command immediately. We thought that the Undine were responding to a Borg incursion into their space, But it now appears that the Iconians, or some entity posing as them, has created false Alpha and Beta Quadrant ships and sent them into fluidic space. Clearly, the Undine attacked us because they thought we attacked them first. There is some good news. The spread of the Borg nanovirus has halted.
I'm glad they got him
Thanks
involved
to the
in it.
Doctor's research, we should be able to prevent future planets from being assimilated in this manner. The Borg will adapt in time, but we have also stopped them from transmitting the technique for Undine assimilation to the Collective. It is possible they could learn how to do so again. We will need to remain vigilant. The Borg in fluidic space were forced to retreat, and logic suggests it will be quite some time before they trouble the Undine again. The end of the Borg attacks in their home might stop the Undine advance into our space. But if the Iconians continued to trick Species 8472 with false incursions, they could decide to invade ours in retaliation. Voyager will take Dr. Cooper and the other survivors back to Earth. I suggest that we all confer with our fleet commanders to determine the next course of action. We have not seen the last of the Undine.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Wow, 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 holy moly. Yeah. Got some nice gear out of that, jeez. %40 bonus shield penetration. Okay, much better against Borg. Or it gets an additional, like, damage against Borg. Yeah. What I have is probably still better. Hmm. Yeah, the ones that he has are actually better. Okay, I gotta sell like a whole freaking bunch of stuff. Welcome back, Drilla. How are you doing? Holy moly, those are good. Actually, I'm not using quantum torpedoes now, so... that would make more sense. I got some frickin' huge new... There we go. Hang on. What was that last one? It looked... yeah, no, it's okay. I know, it's freaking awful. Were you able to get onto the doctor the other day? Nice, okay. Defeated changeling. This changeling now. Okay. You can use that for missions, I think, as far as I know. You know what? I might as well just get rid of those consoles again. Just, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but they're also worried about addiction and stuff as well, so. Heavy plasma turrets, heavy disruptor turrets. Awesome. No, I'm getting into it. Like, obviously, like, you know, I'll have to when I get my final ship or whatever. I think this is my final ship. Unless, you know, I want to buy another one or something. Wait, Vice Admiral. Okay. Three or 4 years. Wow. That's a long time. Let's see. Right, we want to go through episodes. So, that was Borg Advance. Right, now we're on to New Romulus. First of all, I want to make some changes to my ship, or at least have a look at them. So as in transwarping, take a quick bio break, I'll be right back. This is a very, very nice little science ship. Oh, it would be, yeah. But they can work with you as well, like if you do want to get off them in the future, you know. They're very good at that kind of stuff nowadays. Credits. You can get a Voyager that's Vice Admiral too. Cool. Nice, okay. Oh yeah. But I mean, obviously, like with the pain you're in, like, I mean, jeez, I can't even imagine what it's like without them. Yeah, that's the one I want. That's kind of nice, I think. Nice and bright and sciencey. So is there still, like, is there dilithium ships that you can get? Or, like, from here on out, no, like, I have to actually spend money to buy ships, right? Wow. Yeah. You can get the Delta Flyer, I think. Custom ship. There's the runabouts. Runabouts are nice. There's the captain's yacht. There it is. Delta class shuttle. Yep, that's the one. Very nice. Free Voyager Tier 6 soon. Very nice. And thanks for stopping by, Willie. How you doing? The Defiant, you can get the Defiant. Yeah, I've had the Defiant. I think I have it on one of my other characters. It's a tactical ship. Source of separation, I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. Willie would know more about that than me.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future. Of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Deton.
Since I was a child hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mold Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
Oh, yeah. You gotta buy a certain ship, yeah. I know there's the kind of, the Dyson Sphere ones as well that kind of do this kind of weird shape-shifting thing. Is kind of cool. Yeah, they didn't, we always knew the Galaxy class could do it, but they didn't really use it much. I guess in, you know, in the 80s, early 90s would have been difficult for them to do properly. Or expensive for them to do in effects.
let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Riemann friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus.
You found what could be
the Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts
here on this world.
There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants. This creature, for example, how did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization? Recent scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Riemann people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons
So will
ago?
I get another, like
What
I'm Vice
happened to
Admiral
them?
now, you reach, is
We're
it
doing
Fleet
what we
Admiral is the
can,
highest
but
one?
we can't do it alone.
And do you get another
If
free
you're
ship
here to
then?
help, I'll get you started.
Or is this it for the Admiralty ships? Oh, I know, yeah, I know. Yes. Yeah, it drive you mad. And welcome to chat. And thank you for watching. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Oh, yeah, true. Woohoo! Completed, okay. Alright, so I've got to do jobs all around this place as far as I remember. It's definitely a high score for me. I don't know. Okay. Cookie the Great Eminence. That's a cool name. Yeah, they're not most friendly at all. Neither are those steps. No, it's not my first playthrough, but it's been a long, long time. And I've never really played those games. I did play that one a little bit before, but never with the keys. The keys definitely make a massive difference. I like the Romulan shuttles, they're kind of cool. Oh, several years back. I had to stop, like I play on Linux, and I had to stop playing it. I couldn't get it running at all on Windows. This is about probably 4 or 5 years ago. And on Linux it was kind of crashy. No, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. They've clearly done a huge amount of work in it. It is super smooth now. Yeah, I use, let me show you. That's my system. Right, 40% there with the old jobs. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you can use the mouse. I use both, like. What the? Ooh, that Borg thing is cool. Not sure it suits the character, though. I might give it to one of my other guys when I get decent pistols. Yeah, I started playing again about 3 weeks ago. I stream it now every Friday night. And I'm loving it, just really loving it. But I'm in a huge Star Trek and Star Wars kind of mood at the moment.
I've received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious. Most recently, I've acquired a recording that has actionable information. I'd like for you to follow up on it.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No, no, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't
Romulans are loved. I have a couple of Romulan characters, and I really like them as well. I like playing them.
Yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
Yeah, they are.
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony.
I've won
in return,
Federation.
we will do
won
all we
Klingon.
can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options. A wise man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals, Titan. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
Awesome, Daisy. Did you finish it? Ah, okay. Ferengi.
You
Typical.
again. Last time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on Hifar, and some information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpener. Get out before I call security. Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have the lobes for business. Look, you can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates. But I'm sure a big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more important things to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby. I'd help you check, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the Orions. They're subcontractors working for me. Lots of willing hands to
Oh, that's
help,
cool.
if you know what I mean.
What's that game about? Ah, okay. Some of those games can be brilliant, like really brilliant. Either this Ferengi is lying, or he's not very good at business either. Every single one of them is wrong.
So, you check the manifests? And the crates? And they don't match up.
Nice.
I knew I should have gone with you. Then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit. You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something. Here, let me open the secure area for you. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, nothing to see here. I'll just send you to the back of the warehouse.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? I should know. Your type are all meddling. Now you've gone and upset my Hirogen friends, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of like the auto attack, you know. Okay. The problem is that there's a massive delay when I hit the keys to when he actually dives. Okay, let's get the guy in the... What the... It is, yeah. It's just to kind of jumping backwards and forwards. You know, you kind of do the Captain Kirk roll. It's a little bit wonky. I took out most of them that time. Space Dwarf dude, you're getting a bit carried away there. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's finish off these few in here. There's my space. Okay, let's finish the rest of them off. Is there any decent websites for Stowe, like with trade planners and that kind of stuff? Okay, locate Madron. Awesome. Okay, almost. Oh, there we go. All right, let's check his office first. Or maybe not. There's definitely somebody down here. Defeat his guard. For an innocent guy, he's got an awful lot of very heavily armed guys.
I had no choice. The Talsiar is controlling my family. Well, they have my assets, and Latinum is like them. Thank you. Please, please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
Humble businessman. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh yeah, bodyguard captain, jeez. Almost there. All the triples. Oh, so that's not the way out. Okay, where's the way out? I thought that was the way it came in. Jeez, trapped forevermore in the warehouse of never-ending storage. Jeez. No, it's not there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right. The Rose Girls, welcome back. How are you doing? There we go. It's going good, apart from getting trapped in a warehouse, but
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one.
no,
I'd
I'm
like for you
doing
to
the original
follow up
series.
and track down any information related
I'm
to
just doing the Romulan episodes.
Greetings.
Oh, now we'll go through the whole frickin' thing again. Yes, the mountain pass, you go up through the mountains and there's a Romulan base up there, right? Here we go. I don't know, because I can take a look. Oh no, it didn't come on. Hidden message playback. Yeah, no thanks. Let's see. These are all the episodes. Kings and Queens, Klingon Civil War. Like, I'm on New Romulus at the moment. And within each one, like, there's a whole ton of missions. So there's quite a few now. Which is nice. I do like the look of Romulan buildings. They look kind of nice. Can you not get rid of this? Okay. Yeah. Willie was saying that, yeah, there's got to be like a Voyager. A free tier 6 Voyager or something. To kind of suit this character. What do you have to do to get them? That's cool. Wait, isn't there a transport system there that I can log into? One character, okay. Well, Voyager would suit this guy, so it'd be kind of a nice finishing off ship for him. Glamdring. I think it's going to be pretty cool because most of us streamers are going to be on hidden message playback. Cool. Are going to be on the same server, you know. So for all the big concerts and stuff like that, you know, fan-based stuff, it's going to be pretty cool. Oh, like, you know, the Weathertop, what are they called? You know, the big Weathertop concert and stuff like that. I think it's going to be brilliant. Every couple of weeks there's going to be a concert on there.
Picking up reports of intruders in the base.
See, that's the like I tapped that like a second beforehand.
You're as loud as a Klingon. Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far. Picking up reports of intruders in the base. This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
base up and operational.
Gwydion Knight, welcome. How are you doing? No, is that the first prison? I think it is, isn't it? The rest are further up.
Defending the array is our top priority.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action.
Intruders!
This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan Star Empire. One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
Picking up reports. Defending the array is our top priority. This planet smells. It must be the Klingon. Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon. Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far. Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
God damn, did I miss a prisoner? I did. I missed a prisoner down the road. Okay.
Intruders, defend the array.
Take a
Again,
spot
we're
and
for
secure
cool.
the area.
We need to get this base up and operational. the array is our top priority.
And deliver a free shuttle to the Republic. Cool.
I've visited Detan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Detan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be required. You understand the situation. Detan and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
The array is our top
It is
priority.
done. Starfleet and the Klingons
Lariana,
will be our
welcome.
prey.
How are you doing?
Once they are gone, Detan and his followers will be yours to command.
Be quiet. You're as loud.
Level 50, Vice Admiral.
Congratulations, Admiral. We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out, and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified.
And that's the one that leads up to the portal, I think.
Greetings.
I think. Alright, let me see. So I can't use them, okay. Oh wow, that one's even bigger again. Wow, okay, cool. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Quick bio break. He's not doing too bad. I'm still, you know, getting used to it again. It's a long, long time since I was in here. So, and this is only my third time playing it in years. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, let's get going. So this week, you know, I do Star Wars: The Old Republic on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and I thought the Jedi costume worked out really well. It's a really nice one. Like it's, you know, people seem to like it, and it's super comfy to wear. So I'm putting together a couple of more costumes too. One is kind of Lotro / fantasy game-ish type. And the other one is a Star Trek one. Yeah, I said it already a couple of times and in a story today, but Monday night I will be late starting. Because I'm going to go see the Goonies for the first time in the cinema, so I'm really looking forward to it. Obviously, I've seen the Goonies before. I saw it as a kid; it was brilliant. But it'll be my first time seeing it on the big screen. Cool planet.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves, and our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned. Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the caves would also be very helpful.
Chateau Picard. Cool.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
Wow, the only one that survived. Bloody hell. Crap. No. Fuck. Oh, you son of a... Run, 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 run. Stop turning me around. Wow, that was a tough one. Off, back off. Okay, portal shut down. Cool. Oh, do I have to do the turning inside there? Must have to. What? Did I not scan all the plants or something? I'm not doing that one again. Did I not? I thought I scanned all the plants. I definitely scanned all the artifacts. Oh, missing scientist is probably what it was. For frick's sake. Okay. Well, we'll just get it done this time. I did free the missing scientist last time. She was the one caught up in the web. Why did it restart? It's just one of those ones that you just repeat over and over or something?
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
This time, turn off the damn portal. Okay, there's the scientist on. Defeat Tholian portal, yeah. You found a figurine. Okay, do I have two of them now or just... Guess it doesn't show up. Ah, okay, I didn't get this one last time. fucking work. God damn it. Got it. Cool. They look cool, don't they? Kind of crystal spidery things. God damn it. I hate this gun. I hate it. I nearly always play with pistols. I frickin' hate this thing. Or a rifle. Oh, for God's sake.
Congratulations, Admiral.
This gun is way too slow. Way too slow. Oh, there we go. Dual pistols. Awesome. It's night. Like, obviously I'll give it to one of my other guys, but no, beam out. Do I just exit cave? I presume I just exit cave and I can just get out of here. Oh no, there we go. If it sends me back in there again, jeez. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm Admiral now, cool. What did we say we were going to get? Another engineering one, wasn't it, for later on? Okay. Okay. Almost done with New Romulus. Okay. Excellent. Oh yeah, I like to look at those pistols too.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization.
Strawberry.
You were saying there was an
Strawberry
earlier
watermelon.
culture.
Cool.
What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older.
Wow.
Based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so that Titan and our scientists can investigate.
Okay. Yeah, I love the look of those pistols, and they're much bigger than that big frickin' gun thing, cannon. Good morning, Kiva J. How are you doing? Yeah, excellent. Yeah, my weekend starts just after this, and on Monday, I was saying I'll be a little bit late starting streaming because I'm going to the cinema to see The Goonies on the big screen, and I can't wait. I know I keep mentioning it, but I'm super excited. Looking forward to a giant thing of popcorn. Where's the little fella? There he is. Space Dwarf. Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, we booked the tickets. Geez, what, about 3 weeks ago, something like that. So. Only a few times a year. The Goonies comes in, I think about once a year it comes in, because it's a huge big thing in Oregon, because it was filmed up in Astoria, which is up the coast from us. So it was a big deal, because it was a massive hit in the 80s, like, you know, when I was a kid. So it really put Oregon on the map back in the day. I think we do have like a smaller theatre that does them more often. It's kind of like a specialised place, but this is in the main theatre, like, so it's going to be nice. That's excellent. you kidding me? I don't have an environmental suit. Where do we pick up the environmental suits? I thought they automatically gave you one, no? Oh, there we go, yeah. The 1960s environmental suits, jeez. Yeah. What I do with Apple TV, and I must look up the shows actually, is I get it about once a year, like if there's shows on that I really want to watch. So I'll sub for about a month and then I'll just binge. So I normally do it for Foundation. There's a couple of David Attenborough ones, and Foundation, and For All Mankind, which I love. But I'm not sure if they've had new seasons yet. It is brilliant, yeah, I really like it. Is that got a new season? Like in 2024, did it have a new season? It is, For All Mankind, it's a lot of fun. The earlier seasons in it are kind of better than the later seasons so far, but you know, because it's alternative history and stuff. The Mara stuff was just kind of fun, really. Yeah, I think I've seen, is it 2 seasons that I've seen, I think? I'm not sure if there's a third out. Cool. The next time I get Apple TV, I'll binge that one. Invasion. That, no, I'd be really interested in. I definitely binged that one. Is that on Apple TV too, yeah? Okay, I need to go back and get these other things done. Cool. There's another geological instability up back here, I think. The Magicians. I think I saw a couple of episodes of that. Oh, I already did scan it, okay. Wait, yeah. Done. Okay. Show me something there, but I don't see anything. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, we haven't had Netflix now for quite some time. I mostly concentrate on Peacock, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus. Because those have all the main shows that we watch. And the sports that we watch. And there we go. And this is the one that led into the... I somehow took the quest that was after this before doing this one. But it doesn't matter. Or the episode. Yeah, I don't know why anybody has cable anymore. I mean, I've been a cable cutter for over a decade. More. Yeah, I don't know why people bother. Like, I mean, cable is so expensive, you know? And DirecTV and all that, it's just crazy. I normally, like, between streaming and everything and sport, like, I just watch the big shows normally, you know, the really good ones. I certainly it's been, donkey's years since I, sat on a couch and did the old-fashioned flicking through the channels thing. I mean, jeez. I watch a lot of YouTube as well, and Twitch, obviously. So I'll have my, right what's in front of me here will be watching Twitch, and then I'll be watching the TV as well. Because I like to support the streamers too, you know. It's lovely, isn't it? Especially like the MMORPGs have really, really nice communities. Lotra is a lovely community. And Star Wars as well. Oh. Oh, respawn. We all went down. Prevent power plant from overloading. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Defeat Tholian Captain. Okay. Oh, come on. God, these ones are annoying. Christ. Yeah, who was it a while ago said they hated this mission? Yeah, I can see why. Jeez. Oh. Oh, Jesus. This is going to get old real fast. Do they have a Portland or something more from there? Oh, I might just skip this one because they've done the one that comes after it, like so. Not a chance. It would help if this idiot would target the right one when I click the button. Christ.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh, I leveled up while dying. Cool. What the hell is this doing? everyone target that crystal. Yes. Oh. Cool. Yeah.
I received
Awesome.
your signal. Thank you.
What time you
for
starting
calling us
streaming?
down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular...
What I found is stick at it and be consistent with your times that you stream if you can.
Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Oh wow.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway? Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting. Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway.
This is brilliant.
I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was
2 more viewers.
50,000
Cool.
years after that.
I'll put your channel on before I go to bed too.
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements. Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Yeah.
As amazing as this discovery is, it
VR
pales
games
in
I haven't.
comparison to what you've done
That
for
would be
me
interesting
and
next
my
week.
people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together. For a brighter future and for a better Romulus, I thank you.
I'd say Skyrim VR. I always thought Skyrim would be amazing in VR. Well, that's, I think, the end of the... Yeah, okay, let's see. Okay. Science Dyson Sphere. Okay, see? I did that one, so I'm on to the next one. Oh yeah, Star Wars one would be cool too. Yeah, I'd say it was. I always thought it'd be absolutely brilliant. Okay. Okay. Let me see.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Not much hope of getting that done, I'd say. Okay, well, I will leave it there for the weekend. Kiefer, thanks for hanging out. I will push, I'll raid somebody, and then in a while I'll put it onto your channel. I will be back on Monday. I'll be a little bit later, probably 10:30 p.m. Pacific time I'll be starting, because I got to go to the cinema. Movie starts, our tickets are for 7 o'clock, so I presume 7:30, 8 o'clock the movie starts, so whenever we get back. It shouldn't be too long. The movies back then weren't that long, maybe an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes or so. Looking forward to the popcorn anyway. Yeah. Alright guys, have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you might be in this big beautiful world. And I will catch up with you guys on Monday. In the meantime, I will throw you over to somebody else. I'll see who's on. Drilla, have a fantastic weekend, and I'll be on Discord anyway if you need anything. Alright. Have a good one.